And it's back. Should be back. Fucking Comcast. Fucking Comcast, boys. Anyway, we found Tiber. Here's where he is on the map, if you're curious. All this still unexplored fog is just inaccessible water. Let's talk to him. Let's get our 800 experience.
Excuse me. Please let me speak before you attack.
Chilak, oh Chilak, how will I ever tell my mother? I was so stupid. I should have stopped this stupid idea. Such a waste. Such a waste. You can keep the damn sword. It's been more of a curse than anything else. I thank you for bringing my brother's body. There was little you could have done. For recovering Chilak's corpse from Sential's lair, Tiber gave us the sword known as Spider's Bane. And we got 800 experience. Alright, let's exit on the north edge. We'll fight a couple more huge spiders. Why not?
For the fallen!
Now, the thing I love about Dungeons & Dragons level ups is they're very, very rare, but they're very, very significant. Like, that extra proficiency slot in daggers made Chihira so much stronger, you know? Like, crazy amount of power gain for just a level up. Alright, we will travel to Cloakwood 3. I'm going to make a hard save, and don't worry, we're not ending the stream or anything crazy like that. I just need to go change the laundry. It has dinged at me. I'll be right back. show Jahira's new level? Yeah, of course. She gained a fighter level, so her max HP is now 72, and I made her specialized in daggers. She got another proficiency slot, and I fit it in daggers. That was Jahira's level up. Now, here we are at Cloakwood 3. Still haven't found an ox scroll. Worst case scenario, we can buy one in Baldur's Gate. If we want to get it on Protag and Imoen, we have to find at least one.
With Helm's blessing.
Red Wolf.
For sure!
Red Wolf. An Eldoth. He's a companion, if I remember right.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Hi, Gedor. I saw you followed before joining the stream today. I really appreciate that. Welcome. We're glad you're here. All right. Yeah, we fight wolves in Cloakwood 3, which are a hell of a lot less dangerous than the spiders. This guy is a companion, so we'll do our usual deal. We'll temporarily banish Ajantis.
Helm, give me strength!
Just so we can read his bio.
As you direct.
Gentlemen, gentlewomen, may I introduce myself? I am Eldoth Croft.
And take any gear we might want. Sorry if I seem out of breath, but I had to retreat from a battle. I was ambushed by a dozen gnolls farther back on the trail. I handily dispatched them, but thought better of fighting their half-dozen ogre friends. I think I've evaded them for now. Would any of you care for a drink of some fine Selgontian brandy? 1. Sure, give us some booze. 2. Likely story, and we defeated 50 Tarasques a day ago. Bugger off. Hell yeah, give us some booze. I hope you are enjoying your liquor. It is some of the best you can find. All of you are probably wondering why I'm being so generous. Obviously not from the kindness of his heart, you think. Well, in a way, I am. You look like the type to be on the outlook for ways to improve the quality of your life. Well, I have a proposal that could help you in that endeavor. You see, there's a girl, my lover in fact, who desires to escape her father and live on her own. Her father is Entar Silvershield, one of the Dukes of Baldur's Gate. This, of course, makes her desires more difficult than that of the average city girl. However, with your assistance, we can help her escape the tyrannical clutches of Entar. Here's the punchline. Since Entar's going to be hunting us anyway, we can blackmail him for hordes of cash and not worry about our captive escaping. After all, we're doing it all for the sake of Sky. Now, we needn't go about this right away. In fact, I'll help you with whatever you're doing until you decide to head up to Baldur's Gate. Just think of it as one favor deserving another. Sure, we could use the extra help, and your scheme sounds like it could work. Are you always this slimy, or is this one of your better days? Go find someone else to help in your worthless schemes. Do option 1. I'm glad you're all savvy enough to recognize a good opportunity when it comes. We've agreed to help Eldoth with an extortion plan. He wants us to kidnap a young girl named Sky, who happens to be the daughter of Grand Duke Entar Silvershield. Eldoth has told us that Sky wants to escape home and would be a willing partner in the scheme. Once we have her, Eldoth will blackmail Entar. Alright, we just want to read his bio. And
You're so dull.
he's got a scimitar and a studded leather, so no gear to speak of. When asked about his past, Eldoth speaks as though his every word should impress and dazzle. He really seems to enjoy talking about himself. He's a human neutral evil bard. He is apparently from the island kingdom of Ruathim, though he left as a teenager for the city of Waterdeep. His natural affinity for song and poetry was honed to perfection while he trained at the musical college of New Olam, supporting himself with gold borrowed from any one of his given lovers. It would seem that his skill in music is mirrored with his talent in the manipulation of others' emotions. He skims over explaining how he came to leave Waterdeep, but it was apparently the result of an attempted tryst with Alina Paladinstar. Piergeron, lord of the city, discovered that his daughter was being used by a manipulative dilettante and likely became quite furious. Eldoth probably had to flee the city, deciding it was time to use his bardic skills elsewhere. Alright, bye Eldoth.
What's your worry?
It is a pity. Our time together has been thoroughly charming. Perhaps we will meet again.
Yes,
For
or
the group.
Hell!
Alright,
I
Enchanted.
take honor with this responsibility you have bestowed.
Let's roll.
As you will.
Eldoth is a major league prick. Bears!
For the
Rack 'em.
glory of Helm! For the glory of Helm!
Mage level 6! Only one to
You're
go!
a queer fellow.
She gets another proficiency slot. What to do? What to do? I've got it in my notes. Give me a second. I'm going to give her sling proficiency. Alright. Now let's look at spell slots, because she did just gain a mage level. She's got an extra level 3 slot. Let's do another flame arrow. Lightning bolt is too unpredictable. It'll wreck Enchantus if I cast it. No level 4 yet. That's alright.
My honor is my life.
One more level and Thief reactivates. Ugh, can't wait. Can't wait.
Yes.
Pro tag is at 5/5.
Done.
Hell, as you will.
Level 5 fighter, level 5 mage. Let's explore this side of the bridge first. It's a nice, convenient divider. Unfortunately, Imoen has to get to Mage 7 before her Thief skills reactivate. But she's finally going to gain HP again once she hits Mage 7, so that's good. Alright, let's cross the bridge. Dilly dilly. What have
It would
we
be
here?
good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Laskel, you there. I command you to stop so that I may parley with you a moment. 1, we don't have time for you, old-timer. 2, Who are you? What is it that you want with us? My name is Lascal, and I am the protector of the Cloakwood. I would ask you a question before I take my leave of you. I have a message for those that serve the Iron Throne. Would you be a representative of that organization? Why, yes, we are. Hand over the message. We have no connection to that evil group. We are sworn enemies of the Iron Throne. So, he's trying to trick us. If we say we're with the Iron Throne, he'll attack us. If we say we're not, he gives us a potion and leaves. We want to fight him, because we get the potion anyway, we don't suffer a rep loss, and we get a super awesome weapon. Nobody's going to use it, but it's awesome and we'll sell it for lots of cash and prizes. You are mistaken. I did not mean to give you a written message, but rather a verbal one. Know that the Iron Throne's time within this wood is ending. The Shadow Druids will no longer sit about and let them pollute this forest. You will be our first example of what happens to those who defile nature. Lascal, die.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Get dead, Skippy. The gold,
What you want?
a potion of invulnerability,
Now I wonder.
and a quarterstaff. Quarterstaff +2. Powerful enchantments during the making of this staff have improved its accuracy and the damage it can cause, but they bear no signature. That's fine. We'll just sell it off. This potion confers very high resistance to all attacks while giving bonuses to all saving throws. It can only be used by those trained in the martial arts. Saving throws +5, armor class 0 for an hour. Solid potion. We're just gonna sell it, but it's a solid
By
potion.
Helm!
We get 1,000 experience. Shadow Druids are evil anyway, so it's not super problematic to kill this guy.
With Helm's blessing.
We're gonna find another potential companion here. I don't know why they're giving you companions this late in the game. Like, you're not gonna have extra slots here. It's just not gonna happen.
Go for the eyes! Go for the
Can't bear. Die, bitch. Here is still in the green, that's fine. Can somebody answer Carefree? Is the stream stuttering for any of the rest of you? It looks fine on my end. It's had issues, but it looks fine right now.
Surface dwellers can be so stupid.
Here she is. This is Faldorn.
I am Baldurs. I have been looking for those who would fight for the sanctity of this forest.
Evil men have been defiling the woodlands with smoke and waste, all in a futile quest for the metal, iron. Would you join me in my task? I would destroy these men of the Iron Throne. Come with me. They dwell to the east within a fort. Sure, we'll help you. No. You will help me? Let us find the men who foul our forests. Quickly! Their punishment must be swift. We must travel east to their fort. I'll boot Imo in. Actually, that's more convenient.
Yep.
We have agreed to help Faldorn against the people who have been polluting the Cloakwood forest. These people, apparently agents of the Iron Throne, dwell in a fort to the east. Alright, let's look at Faldorn. I don't think she's going to have anything we need. Nope. She's got a club and some leather armor. Let's read her bio. She's a true neutral human druid. When asked about her past, Faldorn states that she was the child of a Black Raven Uthgard woman. As an infant, she was given over to an enclave of shadow druids as an offering, and was thereafter raised according to their beliefs. A splinter group of the main druidic order, shadow druids engage in very aggressive protection of nature, often relying on violence to achieve their aims. Faldorn showed great promise as she approached adulthood, and the order decided to send her to the Sword Coast to test her devotion to their ideals. Her ongoing mission is to use any means available to stop the despoiling of nature, no matter the risk or the cost to her life or any others. Well, neat. Bye, Faldorn. Come back, Imoen.
My honor
Nature
is my
is
life.
all.
Very well, but do not forget what I have taught you, friends. Walk with rage against all who threaten the Great Mother.
With Helm's blessing. Helm,
That was easy.
give me
I'm almost getting worried about Tiff at this point. It's like, oh, darling, you should be awake by now. Still hasn't checked Instagram. She's still asleep. It's almost noon there.
Yeah! Bye, as you will.
Whatever. Oh, goodness.
Civilization seems far, city dweller.
Here's Takia. You cannot hide from judgment while within the sight of a shadow druid. All who claim membership in traditional druidic orders must contend with our wrath, as will all that defile nature. I have identified Jaheira among you. No doubt she has converted you to her fantastical views, wherein people live alongside nature in harmony. Such views are weak and must be purged. You have consorted with enemies of the shadow druids, and death shall be the penalty. Well, fuck you, buddy.
For the glory of Helm!
That was productive. That was a good decision, bro. We want to go north first. Ooh, the giant treehouse.
Cool! Full plate and packing steel.
Gold, sling, quarterstaff. Potions. It's a potion of healing, an antidote, and a potion of freedom. We've seen all of these before. We're just gonna drop them in Imoen's potion case. Oh, that's why I shouldn't boot her from the party. That's why the cases wind up in Protag's inventory. Ah, see, the gears are turning. Figuring shit out. Perfect. There we go.
My honor is my life.
Level 2, we're going to
With
fight another
Helm's blessing.
stupidly aggressive Shadow Druid.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Amarande. Seniad's followers are well known to me. You travel with the one known as Chihira. Her naive views of society living in harmony with nature must be cleansed from the world so that nature may regain the respect it deserves. As a shadow archdruid, it falls to me to be the sickle that cleaves your parasitic taint from this forest. There will be no talking, no negotiation. All right, fuck you, buddy.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Ah!
Ooh, insect swarm.
Helm.
Get fucked, clown. Now we'll wait for the spell to wear off. It's gonna keep dealing. Well, hold on. Maybe Vicky can dispel magic.
Give me power.
I'm not sure if that'll get rid of it or not, but it's worth trying.
Potentis paro.
Dispel magic did not do the job. Spell failure.
By hell. My honor.
Gotta wait for it to wear off. Alright, Carefree. Have a great dinner. See you soon. There we go.
Helm. Give me strength.
That was most certainly a pain in the ass. A magical club, one of the only ones in the game. The dagger setup. Mighty Oak +2. Jahira comes specialized in clubs. This is a decent weapon for her, but I've got her specialized in daggers, and the Dagger of Venom is better. Its poison, in addition to the +2 enchantment, is much better. So this becomes vendor trash, but solid vendor trash, as most +2 weapons are. Fashioned from the hardest old oak from the high forest, this gnarled cudgel can fell an adult grizzly when wielded by a skilled warrior. Alrighty.
You point, I punch.
Oh,
Full plate
I
and
think
packing
Tiffany's finally
steel.
awake. I'm getting some texts. Ooh, bullets. Magic bullets. Bullets +1. Potion of Fortitude. We've seen a million of those. We'll put it in Imoen's potion case. We'll rest when we get outside.
Hell. Yeah.
And
Mail,
Yeah.
fetch me something to eat.
that insect swarm was something else. The Harbor sects
As you will.
exist. They don't really feature much in the story of the first game, or really the second, unless you do the Jaheira romance in the sequel. That's when the Harbors really come into play. Ah, Tiff's here! Hello! A little of both. I mean, Tiff is 1 hour ahead. She's in Chicago. Apparently we did some drinking last night. We woke up around noon. That's awesome. I love that. Congratulations, hon.
Down to size.
Eat shit, brown bears. I'll rest. I don't mind nighttime. I ain't afraid of the dark. Well, Tiff, what's on the agenda today? I'm sure it's close to your checkout time at the hotel already. But you've still got like 8 hours in Chicago before you have to go to the airport. What are you guys doing today? I'll just talk to you here, since you're here, which is super cool.
Don't mess with nature, or it'll mess with you.
Another one of these fucking guys. You are friends of Jaheira, are you not? She is of the Druidic order that follows Seniad, one of the 3 archdruids. Well, I do not share their philosophy. It is because of their pacifist doctrines that atrocities against nature continue, like the fool to the northeast that entraps animals and enslaves them for his petty tasks. As a shadow druid, I fight so that nature is left untouched. There is no room for society to live alongside. This must be enforced through fear and the removal of the naive taint Jaheira and her kind have sown. Well, fuck you, buddy. Get dead. That was some weak shit, boyo. Studded leather and a quarterstaff. No wonder we wrecked him. How inebriated can you be on domestic flights? I think you can basically be as long as you don't cause a problem, they don't really care if you're drunk.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Now, if you do cause a problem, they will toss your ass. So, if you're gonna show up drunk, you best be able to hold your liquor. All right, let's explore this cave before we continue with the map. Peter of the North, and oh shit, baby wyverns. These guys are a problem. Move along, friends. Nothing to see here. Just a humble woodsman doing a little spelunking. This is an odd place to meet a woodsman. Are you not afraid of those baby wyverns behind you? Have you seen any bandits or otherwise untrustworthy people around? What are you doing here? Tell me now before I kill you! Go with option 1. You just don't know the subtleties of wood and wood-related activities. These creatures are docile and it is worth the risk. Even the darkest of caves can be a rewarding experience for the woodsman that knows how to handle himself. Why, subterranean trees can yield the best material for carving ornamental things. 1. Subterranean trees. Are you quite sure you know what you're talking about? 2. Alrighty then, I shall leave you to your work. Far be it from me to get between a man and his wood, so to speak. 3. I think you were lying to me. Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you. Option 1. Certainly. Have I given cause for you to doubt me? Of course not. Everything is just as it should be. There's nothing untoward about me or my wyvern. I mean, there is nothing untoward about these wyverns. Are you implying something? 1. Nothing at all. I'll be on my way. Or 2. Do your actions not seem odd to you? Well, Martin, that's true, but you don't have to pass through customs for domestic flights inside the country. Not at all. It is not uncommon for a woodsman to seek the comfort of natural caverns and... Oh, to blazes with it! I can tell by your questions that you suspect me of lying, and I tire of this ruse. No, I am not a simple woodsman. I am training these beasts to serve as guards, and now that you have interrupted me, I shall never have them ready for the mine. Your presence has agitated them. They will be unmanageable for days now. Perhaps I can placate them with meat. Your meat! Well, fuck you, buddy.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Get dead, eh?
Where to now?
Arrows of ice, arrow +1. Like him to carry both of those, and okay. Now she's out of inventory slots.
My honor is my
That's
life.
important to know.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Yeah!
And empty. Alright, that's it for this map. Like, significant encounter-wise. So let's just clear the rest of the fog. And then we will head to
With
Cloakwood
Helm's
Forest 4. The final Cloakwood Forest area. Where we will finally find the secret Iron Throne mine. I could, but it's not like I'm running out of space. I'm not really worried. It's a good idea, though, if in the future I am running low on slots, I can certainly stash arrows in people's quivers. Like, I already have Protag carrying arrows until Imoen finally gets her thief levels back and can use bows again. I'd say we're close, except we're not. Because, as long as it took to get to level 6, she hit Mage 6 at 40,000. We need a whopping 20,000 more experience to hit level 7 and finally reactivate our thief abilities. So, 1/3 again of her total so far, before she gets that critical 7th mage level. It's gonna be a while, which it's annoying, but
For the glory of Helm!
kinda just how it works. Alright, we got 4 wargs here. Wreck 'em, boys.
Go
And
for the
girl.
eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
I hadn't been counting, but I just realized, not that it matters at all, but my party has an exactly even gender split.
My
for the
blade
eyes,
will
fool!
cut you
Go
down to
for the
size.
eyes!
I have 3 dudes and 3 ladies.
For the fallen!
Go for an Ankeg grind. Nah, we don't need to grind. We actually, we really could have used the thief abilities in Oldcaster, Firewine, and Cloakwood, but we actually kind of don't need them for a good long while now. We'll need them We'll need them for the Candlekeep dungeons and for the expansion, but we'll have them by then without grinding. So, like, we're already through the places I would have considered grinding to get them. It was really just kind of a pain in the ass doing those areas without them, but we got it done. Alright, here's Cloakwood 4. Awesome. Let's do another hard save, because we're on a fresh map. Now this is where we're gonna fight some Iron Throne personnel, probably some Black Talons. Even though we killed their leader, they're still around.
Yeah!
Nothing so far. Bizarre. Oh, here we go. A Hamadryad. Now this shit is serious. She likes to cast Dire Charm and hold person and Dimension Door around. We really want to interrupt her castings, so I'm going to Protag and Imoen hit her with magic missiles to try and facilitate
You're a queer
that.
fellow.
Less talk, more fight.
While everyone else
Also,
Helm!
rolls
Give
up
me
and starts
strength!
wrecking.
Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes.
By Helm! Yeah!
for sure!
And we got her. That went remarkably well, because we didn't let her get any spells off. Individual magic missile charges aren't bad, so I'll keep going for now, particularly since I'm undamaged. Because you can't let her get a Dire Charm off. If she hits one of your fighters with that, they just utterly wreak havoc. The good news is we didn't. She did. We undamaged. Oh, hello, bears. Get fucked, boys.
For the fallen!
Glory of Helm!
For sure!
Easy peasy lemon squeezy, as I say. Alright. Nothing to do but cross the bridge. Let's go. Oh shit! Giant
Go
spider.
for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Run!
Get wrecked, little bitch. That's what I actually... Sorry, going back to Martin's suggestion that I do an 8K grind, like, that'd be really boring to watch, so I'm not gonna do it, but, more so even than the sequels. Like, I think Baldur's Gate 2, as good as this game is, I do think the sequel is better. I agree with that very, very universal consensus that BG2 is the crown jewel of the series and one of the greatest RPGs of all time. But I think Baldur's Gate 1 is a little bit better balanced. Like, if you go places in the right order, you never really need to grind, and you don't even really need to cheese things. I cheesed the Basilisk map a little, but you're always going to cheese the Basilisk map, at least in terms of retreating to get petrification protection charges back. Like, that's really kind of the only one.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I like a game where you really don't need the
Go
grind,
for the eyes! Rusk!
where the progression just works. And that's why I always, it's always like my biggest point in favor of the first game. It's just so amazingly well balanced. Baby wyvern! 2 of them! Well, fuck you, boys! Get dead!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Oh yeah, like in BG2, like, the 2 fights that really come to mind for me as just you cheese to win are Fearcrag and Kangax. People who have played BG2 know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Kangax. You're talking about Kangax, not... The ring you get is the Ring of Gax. The enemy is Kangax, the Lich. Oh shit, sword fighter!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
I didn't fucking expect that! Wake up, everybody! Imoen, get not dead!
This way.
My honor is my life.
Goddamn sword spiders, man. Ugh. Fucking wreck
As you will.
So fast. Yep, that's what you do to Fearcrag, which is cheese. And what and the way I beat Kangax, so phase 1, I have Yoshimo set like a dozen traps on the spot where he spawns. So Kangax the Lich dies instantly. And then at that point in the game, Jaheira is the only person who has a weapon strong enough to damage him. I think she's got like, I think she's got a quarterstaff +2 at that point. You need a +2 weapon to hit him. So I just, I use a protection from Magic Scroll on her. Keeps everyone else out of range. And when you're fighting Kangax the Demi-Lich,
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
if you have a protection from Magic Scroll on, he can't touch you.
For the glory of Helm!
So just use that scroll on Jaheira and wait until she finally kills him. So I cheese. Those are the 2 fights in BG2 that I absolutely 100% cheese. Alright, so you can see side area in there. That would be the Wyvern Cave. Could be trouble. We've got adult wyverns in there. Adult wyverns are hard as balls. They're not evil.
Give me strength!
There's no point in Ajantis' protections.
Nature's servant awaits.
But I want the rest of my buffs. So, let's have Jaheira Blast.
Jalcales?
No point in Remove Fear. Let's have Vicky Chant.
What now, I wonder?
Let's have Protag Mirror Image.
Yep.
Let's have Imoen Mirror Image, or let's have Imoen Blur. Let's have Protag Blur.
I care not.
Let's have Imoen Mirror Image.
Godspear, give me power.
Let's have Vicky do Armor of Faith.
Ulsa?
No point in Remove Fear. Let's have Vicky do Aid. No point in Free Action or Protection from Evil or Resist Fire Cold, but let's do have Vicky cast Aid on Protag.
You're a queer
Imoen's
fellow.
done buffing. Yes. Alright.
Yes?
No need for minor spell deflection. We're just fighting critters.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Jaheira do Armor of Faith on yourself.
You've a task?
We're good otherwise.
Jalcales?
Waiting on Vicky to cast Aid. I don't need anything else from Vicky, so
By
let's
Helm!
roll in here and fight these clowns.
With Helm's blessing.
We got a baby, and we got 2 babies and 2 adult wyverns.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Attack the adults first, they are infinitely more dangerous. We're probably gonna get poisoned. Wyvern Head! There are bounties on these guys. If you recall. What does this weigh? 30. The severed head of a wyvern is both a fearsome and a reassuring sight. Gruesome as its fanged maw and blazing eyes may be, there is consolation in the knowledge that they can be conquered by mere and lowly mortals. Take the head from the other adult, and now we got 3 babies.
Down to size.
Much easier. Much less dangerous. Not like they're harmless. They're very threatening, but they're much less dangerous. Some of my buffs are wearing off.
Yeah!
Alright, only one container here. Corpse with gold, plate mail, some gems, and a wand. I think we've seen all these gems before, except maybe the water opal. Water opal is a colorless clear opal with a play of color. It is rare and valuable in the realms where it is used in scrying devices. Alright. Oh, yes, she only has 1 slot left. We can pass our jewel gems one at a time. And we'll pass the wand to Protag for identifying. Wand of Fear. We've read about that before. We'll give that to Vicky. She can carry low weight shit. Alright, let's exit this cave now. A lot of dead things here, but we wrecked those wyverns. Now, where can we turn in those heads? Oh. We can't, because I killed Keldath Ormlear. Oops. That's alright.
As you will.
It's not like I need gold. Kind of silly of me, though, to have killed that guy. I wanted the pearls from his Cyrene friends, okay? Whatever, I've got like 35,000 gold and a shitload of valuable loot. And still nothing, literally nothing to purchase until I get to Baldur's Gate. I think we're gonna be fine. Oh, I hear a baby wyvern. Wreck it! Get fucked, you little shit.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Night Singer, give me power.
They have very fast poison, so if someone does get poisoned, you kind of want to immediately get a slow poison on them.
My honor is my life.
Hey! Protag gained a level. Atta boy. He's a level 6 fighter. He's got a proficiency slot. What should I put it in? I've got everything I actually care about. Let me see. I'm going to give him a katana proficiency. It's not going to do me any good until the sequel. But it'll do me a lot of good come the sequel. There we go. Alright. Let's rest.
Yeah!
I do adore the sound of a level up. All that's left is to clear this map, and then we'll be at the Cloakwood Mines. Dilly dilly. Oh, more wyverns. You hear that? Let's focus up, people. Only babies on the overworld.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Aww! Basic holes! How cute!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Cross! Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Cross!
What you want?
Let's end this quickly.
Helm, give me strength! For the glory of Helm! Yeah!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Another map nearly clear. I think we actually need to exit this one on the east edge to find the mines, so we'll head over there. Which one is Cromfair? It's escaping me right now. I mean, what weapon class is it? Protag gets the Flail of Ages +3/+5 and thrown a ball. The mine! We found it, finally. I must find a way to stop, or at least temporarily disable the mining operation here in Cloakwood. Searching the mine may provide me with a way to accomplish this goal, but I fear it will be a bloody affair. No, Vicky's gonna get Cromfair. Protag doesn't use Warhammers. Viconia will have Cromfair. Don't do that to me. Although I don't know why I rested. I didn't actually need to. It was only a 4-hour travel. It's not like anyone's fatigued. There's a hard save. It's time to unload the dishwasher, so I'll be right back. Yeah, Martin, as soon as you said the Warhammer, it clicked. That goes to Viconia. Thank you, everybody. Laundry is changed and folded. Dishwasher is unloaded. Lunch has been wolfed down. Should be free and clear of chores for a while now, which is good. You wanna... Let me check if she's still watching. I don't think she is, so I won't get in trouble for sharing this. No, she's not here. Perfect. Texts from Tiffany. Oh my god, I am so hungover. Help.
Yeah!
That just cracked me up, boys. Because usually it's me who's, you know, either blackout drunk or cripplingly hungover. Not today! Alright, let's explore this map. Monster multivitamins and Advil. I mean, she slept until noon. That's a pretty good start. Where's this enemy? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a basic wolf.
Go for the
Come
eyes,
on.
Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
What are you doing still throwing me packs of basic wolves at the end of chapter 4? What a waste of time.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, really? DBZ, tell me about it.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Lakadar, stop where you are and state your names. I am Travis, and this is my party of fellow adventurers. 2, you have no need to know our names. Indeed, I would appreciate it if you would tell us yours. I'll be nice. Number 1, what's your purpose here? We have heard rumors of wyverns hereabout. Or 2, we hear there is an Iron Throne presence in these woods and are here to investigate it. That's the one that picks a fight, which is what I want to do. Option 2. Well, I'm afraid we don't welcome visitors. Men set upon them at once.
You're a queer fellow.
I wonder if they're low level enough for sleep. We're getting to the point in the game where that's a dicey proposition, but
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Give
My
me
blade will
strength!
cut you down to size.
not that dicey. Get fucked, boys. They don't have any good loot. Flint mail, medium shield, and long sword on each of them. We're not going to bother packing any of that out.
My
for the
blade
eyes,
will
Boo!
cut you
We
down
follow
to
the
size.
righteous path. Path of hell.
My
for the
blade
eyes,
will
Boo!
cut you
Go
down to
for the
size.
eyes! Rusk!
With Helm's blessing.
That is the only non-random encounter outside of the fort in the middle of the map. Now, truly all we're doing is clearing fog, which is not a bad thing to do, of course.
For the fun! For sure!
More basic bitch wolves. All right. A walloping 11 experience per party member. Amazing! This is a more significant moment than you might realize, though, because this is actually, like, the last wilderness map we're going to explore as an exterior.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
These are Black Talon elites. There's no point in bandit scouts anymore.
By hell!
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
So I won't bother picking them up.
What now, I wonder?
Imoen's already carrying stacks of these.
My honor is my life.
Alright. Let's stick to the perimeter of the map for now. We'll focus on the perimeter of the fort later. Steven was here earlier, Martin. It was already night, or it was already evening when we started. He was brewing some decaf coffee. Yeah, Steven was here today. Me either. It's like that alcohol-free beer that some places sell. What's the point? Now we'll clear the rest of the exterior fog with a kind of a focus on this fort in the middle and clearing that perimeter. Coffee's about pain and suffering. If it tastes good, it's a dessert. I mean, I too drink my coffee very strong and completely black, Gedar. You're a man or woman. You haven't gendered yourself. I don't want to make assumptions. You're a person after my own heart. I make extremely strong coffee and always drink it black. Chocolate milk for breakfast. Ugh. Chocolate milk, period. But the funny thing is, there are people who love my coffee and there are people who hate it, but I don't really care, as I do make it very strong, but you know, you grow to like the taste. Like, you actually do. You reach a point in your life where even the flavor of strong black coffee tastes good to you. Once you get there, you've kind of arrived. Roland! Alright. Well, it's really good to have you here, sir. Cream. Ugh. Cream and sugar. Who does that? Why would you ruin a good cup of coffee with that shit? Oh my gosh, it's not even noon, and I can stream for like 11 more hours. What a glorious day this is. Glorious, I tell you. Alright. That's everything except the center fort. Let's cross this bridge and head in. Guard! Die, bitches!
Down the side.
Well, Imoen got smacked, so we'll rest. Yay! Dilly, dilly, as they say. Have some push notifications. Give me a moment. There we go. Drasus, draw your daggers and spells and let's have at her. You've crossed our employers and this is as far as you're going to go, my friend. Should have known that lazy bounty hunting rabble wouldn't get the job done. Never settle for second best, I always say. You had best step aside if you know what's good for you. 2, you want to know what I always say? Always kill the mouthy one. That's what I always say. 3, I don't suppose you would care to talk this over. There's no need for bloodshed. Let's go with option 2. I want to be sarcastic. Ha! A good saying. I will use your head for a puppet and make it say it over and over while we drink large amounts of mead. Life is pretty good, you know? That's actually, like, really funny. But, alright. Let's kill the mouthy one.
For the glory of hell!
Rather, we just skip the small talk. I get
We got a mage. We gotta get there first.
Rather, we just skip the small talk. I get right to the killing.
Fuse. Damn.
Jean Calais? Night Singer, give me
My blade will cut you
For
down
the
to
glory
size.
of Helm!
Orza?
Helm, give me strength!
What you want?
Where to now?
By hell!
My blade will cut you down to
Jean
size.
Calais?
Fire shield red. Now it was afraid.
Night Singer, give me power.
My honor, as you will. Helm, give me strength!
Yes?
By helm!
Either. What now, I wonder? A simple task.
Yep.
Potion of Frost Giant Strength. Strength 21.
Ulza?
Letter. We have need of your services yet again, Drasus. We are expecting an incursion at our mine location in the Cloakwood. You are to accompany Deveorn to the site and prevent entry or assault by anyone that is foolish enough to challenge you. Your standard fee shall be doubled in this instance. If all goes well, you should look forward to more of the same. Realtar. Alright. Very interesting. Kill the last
My
guy.
honor is my life. Helm, give me strength!
Cool one, sir.
By helm! For the glory of Helm!
There we go.
Where to now?
My honor, as you will.
We survived! Goody.
Surface dwellers can be so stupid.
Let's check out our spoils. Traveler's Robe. I think we've seen this one before. I think he can carry it. Mage Robe and Cold Resist. I think he can carry it. The Paws of the Cheetah. Boots of Speed. Doubles movement rate. These enchanted boots were once the property of a deadly assassin, fond of chasing down his prey. I did read that scroll, Martin. He moved with such speed that his targets often didn't have the opportunity to respond, even on horseback. Over time, the assassin's fame spread, and though his name was never known, all knew to fear the words last heard by his victims. You can hide, but you cannot run. Those go on Ajantis. We gotta scribe the Fire Shield Red scroll, which is also a new spell, so let's read about it. Fire Shield Red, Evocation, level 4, range 0. They're not they don't do combat haste, but they do double your movement speed. Level 4, range 0, duration 3 rounds plus 1 round per level, casting time 4, area of effect, the caster, saving throw none. The red fire shield protects the user from fire damage by surrounding the caster with a shield of flame. The shield not only grants the user 50% fire resistance, but also protects the caster from attacks made within a 5-foot radius around the caster. An opponent that hits the caster with any weapons or spells within this radius suffers 1d8 plus 2 fire damage. Not gonna lie, the fire shields are pretty great spells. Let's rest. Let's identify these other 2 items. That's simply a Morning Star plus 1. Chihira can carry that for looting purposes. That's way too heavy for Imoen, but she can identify. Falarain's Plate plus 1. Captain Falarain, leader of Kalimchan's 12th Cavalry Brigade, wore this enchanted armor for the last time during the Battle of the Spider Swamp. There he lost his life and army trying to rid an unrecorded evil from the area. That is not close to better than anything my heavy armor characters are wearing already. So, we ain't gonna wear it. It's vendor trash. But it's decent vendor trash, you know. Alright, we whooped up on Drasus and friends. So that's, this, like, choke point to enter the Chapter 4 dungeon, like, that's a pretty good gear and level check, and as you saw, we were able to win that fight pretty handily without even doing any spell buffing. So, we're in very good shape. Power-wise. In we go. Guards!
As you will.
Basic bitch guards.
Your point, I punch. Butt kicking for goodness!
Nope. Alright. Dagger and mace. Utterly useless at this point.
Helm,
nothing there. Let's head
give
upstairs.
me strength! As you will.
Come on, team. This ain't that hard.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Please, don't kill me. I'll tell you where the mines are. Yes, I'll do that for you if you spare me. The entrance is in the bailey to the east. Please let me live. One of the Iron Throne soldiers told us the entrance to the mine was in the bailey to the east.
Less
Success.
talk, more fight. Squeaky wheel
Go,
gets
Minsk.
the kick.
Gold. Heavy crossbow and longsword. Useless. Gold. Longsword. Useless. Oh, failed. Don't worry, there's nothing significant in here. It's all just gold and basic gear, like we've already seen. Gold. Heavy crossbow, longsword. Gold. Spear and mace. Gold. Dagger and longsword. Alright, down we go.
Helm. With Helm's blessing. As you will.
Yes, Sorceress Sundries sells a Nock Scroll.
With Helm's blessing.
More guards! Get fucked. One of the handiest things about the paws of the cheetah is they basically make certain that Ajantis is first up in any fight. Entrance to the mine. I don't want to do that yet. I don't think there's actually any way over here, and what I screwed up is there is an entrance to this little side building. We need to get in there and loot.
I can take Drizzt with both my arms tied behind my back.
Hey there, have you come to enjoy the wonders of some Black Lotus? I have enough for all of us. Wait a second, you're not members of my unit! Nope. Get dead, boyo. Boy, that was pointless.
With Helm's blessing.
Now we're ready to head to the mine entrance. Let's go inside.
As you will.
Alright, in we go.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yeah!
Cool one, sir. Full plate and packing steel.
My
There's nothing
honor
important
is
in
my
that chest.
life.
It's just 2 basic long swords and a little gold. But now this elevator is going to take us down into the Cloakwood mines proper. Exciting stuff.
With Helm's blessing. Yeah!
Here we are. Cloakwood mines level 1.
As you will. I hate them flaming fist pansies.
You're those bastards who've been taking down our mining ops. Well, you've come to the wrong place, kiddos. I'm one mean son of a bitch, and I'm gonna give you a world of hurt. I had lunch, Carefree, yes. I had breakfast casserole for lunch, and it was amazing. Faber! Guards! Guards! Anderson's speaking ill of Deveorn. Wait, you're no guards. Guards! Guards!
Get me out of this
hellhole. Let's have a chat with Anderson.
Get me out of this hellhole.
There are 2 reasons I pound this pick against these rocks. Do you wish to hear them? 1. Yes, I would. 2. I have no patience for the prattle of slaves, be they mine or mine enemies. Option 1. First, because I imagine this rock to be my captor's skull. Second, because the meager spark that leaps from my attempt is all the light I'll ever know again. If you be a new slave like I once was, you shall learn these simple truths soon enough. Oh, that's depressing, buddy. Alright, let's just go clockwise. Basic miner. Otherwise a dead end.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
So who are you guys? You here to buy some iron or something? You know, while you're here, maybe you should give me some advice. Me wife's been complaining lately, mostly about our late-night life. You see, with all the stress and trouble lately, it's taken a little starch out of my maypole, if you get me meaning. 1. Why in the 9 hells are you asking us such a question? 2. Sorry, we don't have any advice for you. Or 3. Well, you could get some more fresh air. It might be the fumes down here in the mines. Let's get rid of him. Hey, wait a second. I recognize the bunch of you now. You're the guys who've been causing all the trouble lately. Surrender right now. Oh, get dead. He did. LOL. Generic miner. All generic miners. Alright. Next branch. Now, Martin, that was when I took 2 shots on an empty stomach. I'd be fine if Tater wanted, or if Carefree wanted to give me $5 to do one. I've eaten 2 meals today. Canticle.
Save me, dear sir. Please, save me. Save me, dear sir. Please, save me.
I was a bard once. I knew every song that ever was, and I could sing them all so beautifully. But now my throat's been choked by dust, and my lungs have withered in this chilly air. 1,000 curses on Deveorn and whatever man it was that hired him. Well, thanks, Canticle. Another guard. Get dead. Yeah, the paws of the cheetah are so good on the Jantis. That's just a generic miner. It basically ensures that all of the enemies target him, which is more or less what I always want. So... Another guard! Get dead!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
You little bitch! Another generic miner. Another generic miner.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Another generic miner. Another generic miner.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
And here's another basic bitch guard. Get dead, buddy. Come on.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Generic miners. Dead ends. Let's try this next tunnel.
Out of this hellhole.
Another dead end with another generic miner.
Yes, a simple task.
What the hell, Sam?
And done. Wait,
There
a
you
simple
go.
task.
Helm, give me strength!
That was weird and stupid. But all's well with it
Yeah.
as well. All the way back to the central hub. Tippian!
Help us.
Let's talk to him.
Help us, please.
What's going on? You're not our captors. No, we're not. Make your way to the surface and flee while there's still time. We'll take care of the remaining guards down here. 2. No, we're not. What is this place, and who is keeping you here in these foul conditions? 2. Deveorn the Mage. He has enslaved us here and forced us to live like rats in these filthy dens and warrens. And for what? To mine iron, as if it were the last thing left in the bowels of the realms. I would tear his very head from his shoulders had I the power. Yeah, that's gonna end up being the way out, so we'll do these other tunnels first. Dead ends with generic miners.
I can take Drizzt with both my arms tied behind my back.
You there! You're not supposed to be in this area. Surrender yourselves now. You're going to die, little guard. We give up. We don't think so.
For the fallen!
Get dead, Skippy. Another generic miner. Another generic miner. At another dead end. 2 more tunnels to explore.
Tis akin to my home, but home does not welcome me.
For the glory of Helm!
Oh, we gibbed him! Yes, I love it when that happens. More generic miners. Alright, only 1 tunnel left. Now, if you see this plug here, I know he's just a generic miner, but we need to talk to the guy standing in front of it. They gave him a special color for a reason.
Save me, dear sir. Please, save me.
If you set me free, sir, I can tell you how to bring this mine crashing down around the heads of these fat-headed slavers. We'll set you free. Now tell us what you know. Shut up, you fool. Option 1. Well, see, here's how it is. The way to bamboozle these ninnies is real easy. Right here beside me is a steel plug that stoppers up the river on the surface. If you were to release that, then the whole mine would be drowned. Only the master of the mine has the key to open the plug, and he's a real mean cuss. If you were to bring the key to me, I could use it to flood the mine. 1. How do you know how to operate this key? 2. Alright, if we find this master of the mine and his key, we'll bring it back to you and see what you can do. Option 1. There's a dwarf on the 2nd level of the mine. His name's Yeslik, and he's the last surviving dwarf of the clan that used to live here. Under threat of death, he designed the plug for the master of the mine. I talked with him last time I was in the cells for bad behavior. Journal updated, flooding the Cloakwood mine. Okay, we'll try to find this key. A stupid story. Why should I believe a mere slave? Okay, we'll try to find this key. Good. If you haven't already been down to the lower levels, try to find a man named Rill. He's a good friend of mine and should be able to come up with a plan on how to get all the slaves to safety. I'll see you later then, and try not to get killed. An enslaved miner has told us that there's a way to destroy the Iron Throne mine in the Cloakwood. A steel plug blocks the flow of an underground river. If the plug were released, the water would flood the entire mine. Only the master of the mine has the key to the plug. I have a way to disable the Cloakwood mine. I must remove the plug that prevents water from pouring in and thus flooding the mine. Removing the plug will be no small feat, however, as it is magically sealed. I should search the mine for whomever created that seal. Fairsis. There be a plug somewhere that seals this mine from the river's torrent. Find it, and maybe you can render this hell no more than a watery memory of its former self. 1. Where is this plug you speak of? Or 2. This is the only mine between Baldur's Gate and Om that is still producing valid ore, however horrible its method. Much as I would love to flood these fetid walls, we might yet need more than memories of this place. Option 1. I know not, only that Devaorn is said to have the key upon his person at all times. Well, thanks, buddy. And there's the gate to level 2. Dilly dilly, down we go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Guards! Get dead, bitches. Alrighty. Cloakwood Mines level 2. Outstanding.
With Helm's
Go
blessing.
southeast first. More guards.
Glory of Helm!
Poisoned arrows.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yes?
By helm! Yeah!
Alright, we're still fine. Come on, party. There we go. Empty. Go southeast first. These boxes. Nothing. Guard! Hey, you're those adventurers. I give up. Please don't hurt me. I promise I won't scream. I don't want to die. Oh, please let me live. Just don't kill me. Are you gonna let me live? Are you? Huh? Huh? 1. Sure, we'll let you live. Just tell us everything we want to know. 2. Sorry, bucko, but we can't let anyone live. Or 3. Just shut up. Please, shut up. Option 1. I'll tell you everything. Everything. My boss, Dveorn, he's on the 4th level. He's the head honcho. Now are you gonna let me live? Nope. Yes, now get the hell out of here. An Iron Throne guard told us that we could find Dveorn on the 4th floor of the Cloakwood mine. Empty boxes. Ha! I want to level up too, buddy. Secret door.
We follow the righteous path.
Excellent.
The path of hell.
Gassed.
I care not.
My honor is my life. As you will.
Another
Go
gas.
for the eyes,
Time
fool.
for a bit of the
Go
rough
for
and
the
tumble.
eyes. Ah!
You're a queer fellow.
Helm. Yeah!
Another secret door.
Please.
Rill and Yeslik.
Help us, please.
You there, wait, tell me I'm right. Aren't you the mercenaries who've been causing the Iron Throne so much trouble? No, we work for the Black Talons. Get back to work, slave. Yes, we are. How did you come by this information? You look to be one of the Throne's slaves. Good. My name is Rill, and I'm the de facto leader of the slaves here beneath the Cloakwood. I heard about you because I'm always careful to listen to what the Black Talons talk about. It seems that the Iron Throne has placed a large price on the head of someone named Travis, which would be you, I assume. Enough introductions, we don't have much time. I need 100 gold. The captain of the Black Talons on the 1st floor is not known for his loyalty to the throne. If you give me the money, I'm sure I could bribe him to look the other way while I escape with the rest of the slaves. After all, most of the Talons are going to be preoccupied with you. Well, how about it? I'm not giving any gold to no stupid slave. Out of my way. 2. Here, take the gold you need and get yourself and the others away from here as soon as possible. Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish you well and hope that you can bring an end to this stinking operation. Later, bruh. It's actually not where I wanted to go first. There's another secret door here. Cook. Guard. Let's pull the guard back into this tunnel and fight him here.
My blade will...
Trust me when I say that's good for us. Now let's roll in here. Haraishan.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Alright, that room is begging
You're a queer fellow.
for some kind of AoE spell assault.
Yes.
I don't have any memorized, but we can fix that. We can fix that in a hurry. Let's do a stinking cloud. And a fireball. Stinking cloud. And lightning bolt. Now let's rest. Shoot. I have to redo my spell rejiggers, but that's okay. Quick save and rest. There we go. All right.
My honor is my life.
Nature's
Shall
servant
caress?
awaits.
Yeah!
Everybody who's irrelevant, out of the way. Protect.
Yes.
Hit him with a stinking cloud. Protect. Hit him with a fireball.
In cactus.
A simple task.
You're a queer fellow.
Imoen.
I've done had enough of this.
Hit him with a lightning bolt. Oh, I need an actual target for my lightning bolts. Be alright.
Incursus.
Shire looks upon us with favor.
Yeah, that worked super
With
well.
Helm's blessing.
We murdered the cook for no reason.
Yes.
Done and done.
Try again, Protag. Start with you. Stinking cloud and fireball. Come on now. What's the fucking hold up? It didn't take this long last time. Glitch. Something just didn't work.
Yes.
There we go.
In cactus.
A simple task.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Right, I can't save.
Incursus.
One more lightning bolt.
Incursus.
Now let's get out of the
My
way.
honor is my life.
Now we can wait for the stinking cloud to wear off and go clean up a much, much smaller group of enemies.
As you will.
My blade will cut you down to size.
What now, I wonder?
Helm, give me strength!
What is it now?
Alrighty. So we just whooped to the ass of what is actually a pretty tough encounter.
Tis akin to my home, but home does not welcome me.
Hey! Potion of Explosions goes in the potion case. Ghoul Touch goes in the scroll case for selling. Arrows are just loot. Adventures are we've seen. Vicky can carry it out, and oh, should we learn haste? Yes, we should fucking learn haste. Oh, this is a power boost, boys. Haste, alteration. Level 3, range 15 feet, duration 3 rounds plus 1 round per level. Casting time 3, area of effect 15-foot radius, saving throw none. When this spell is cast, all creatures function at double their normal movement rate, gain a -2 initiative bonus, and receive an extra attack per round. Thus, a creature moving at 6 and attacking once per round would move at 12 and attack twice per round. At the instant the spell is completed, it affects all ally creatures in a 15-foot radius centered on the point selected by the caster. Thus, creatures leaving the area are still subject to the spell's effect. Those entering the area after the casting is completed are not. This spell is not cumulative with itself or with other similar magic. Spell casting and spell effects are not affected. Note that this spell negates the effects of a slow spell. Haste, boys. You have no idea how much stronger we just got, but you're gonna see. Oh, I don't know. Should we replace that fireball with haste? I'm pretty sure we fucking should. Yes. Haste. Thank you. Come again. Alright, no need for these stinking clouds. Get back to blur and mirror image. Imoen, same thing. Let's get the buffs back. Lose the lightning bolts, get the flame arrows. Alright, all's well. Let's rest up. Haste is nice. It's like the understatement of the century, Martin. Yes. Haste is freaking
With Helm's
amazing
blessing.
in AD&D 2e.
I need aid soon, lest my hamster become an orphan.
I knew about that trap. Just wanted to trip it so we could move on. Alright. Now, we can loot the kitchen. We can even talk to the cook if we want to. Yeah, we're going to be using haste for the rest of the game. We just got so much stronger. Like, ridiculous how good, truly ridiculous how good haste is. Like, you'll see the next time we get in a real fight that needs spell buff. No, shoot, miss.
Cool one, sir. Full plate and packing steel.
I think improved haste is... I think improved haste
honor
gives
is
you
my life.
even another attack per round. Is
For
that
the
right?
glory of Helm!
Sam? That sounds right to me. These little basic bitch guards.
Helm. Give me with Helm's.
Go chat with the cook right quick.
Bother and bother, never a calm spot, never a break.
You're a bunch of greenheads, ain't you? You've come here to guzzle, or maybe one of you handsome stags wants to shag me. I am quite a fubsy, aren't I? That was
By Helm!
pretty funny, if nothing else.
You point, I butt kicking for goodness.
My honor is.
Yeah!
All right. Nothing left in here except Yeslik, who... He's a companion. He's actually a very strong cleric. But... He comes...
Aye, who's there now?
He
More
comes...
smithing? Or did ye burrow into another river?
He comes so late in the game, I never use him. Oh, a fine sight are you, whoever you are. Sick to death of bandits I am. I've been cooped up the longest time, but if you've a spare mace, I'd gladly swing it for your cause. I can do things cleric-wise as well, so I'm mind as well as muscle. By Clen Geddon, a chance to right past wrongs. Can I join you? All help is welcome. We've much to overcome. I've no need of you. Take your freedom and go. Option 1. That you have, and none would know better than I. This is my mine that the blasted Iron Throne is stolen. Well, they were my clan's home 125 years ago. Curse me for a fool, I trusted them. Years ago, that blasted realtar gave me a good trade smithing for the throne, and then I go and tell him about my old home, about how my clan had the richest iron mine on any coast, and how almost all were killed when we breached a riverbank, lost most of my kin in that flood. Those of us that survived couldn't bear to go back down. It was a giant watery tomb, and we left it the way she stood. So I go and tell this to my friend Realtar, and he has me chained up. He tortures the location out of me, and now this graveyard feeds the Iron Throne as they bleed the coast dry. If you want to cripple their plans, help me flood this accursed mine once more. They plugged the breach, but knowing hands can loose the flow. We can drown these black-hearted rats in the very mine they've stolen. Here be the way. We'll boot to Jantis. Just to check gear and read bio, as always.
Helm, give me...
Flooding the Cloakwood mine. The dwarf Yeslik has told us a great deal about the Cloakwood mine. He and his clan used to work in the mine, but they dug into an underground river. In the ensuing flood, most of Yeslik's clan died. Yeslik later met the man known as Realtar, an important figure in the Iron Throne. With Yeslik's help, Realtar reopened the mine for the Iron Throne. Yeslik tells us that a mage called Devaorn runs the mine from the 4th level. If we were to get a key from him, we could flood the entire mine site. Alright, Yeslik. He's got no gear at all. So let's just read his bio. Oh yeah, he's a dual-class fighter cleric, multi-class fighter cleric. With really good stats. Like, he's an excellent party member. He comes too late for me to ever bother with. When asked about his past, Yeslik quietly states that he was once a member of the dwarven clan Orothiar. For generations, they used the iron mine in the center of Cloakwood as their home, but almost a century ago, catastrophe struck. As skilled as they are underground, dwarves occasionally make mistakes. One such incident cost them dearly. They apparently breached an underground river, and all the resulting flood claimed nearly all of the clan. Yeslik was one of the few survivors, and he made his way to Sembia to start a new life. There he made the acquaintance of Realtar, a member of the Iron Throne, and was hired as a personal smith. They became friends, and eventually Yeslik told of his past. This proved to be his undoing, as Realtar used this information to formulate a plan to expand the Iron Throne power base in the Sword Coast. Realtar betrayed his supposed friend and forced him to reveal the location of the mine. Yeslik has been imprisoned ever since, so as not to reveal the site to others. Now he wishes for nothing but the chance to right the wrongs that have been committed using his ancestral home. Alright. Bye, Yeslik. Nice to read off on you.
You need something?
Nature's servant awaits, as good as
By
done.
Helm! I take honor with this responsibility you have bestowed.
Down to level 3.
Yeah!
You've been good to me, friends. Bust some heads, will you?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Jalkale na Natha. Night Singer Kalas na.
Ah, that good old-fashioned
Olsa,
BG Pathfinder.
Jalkales, may darkness prevail.
My honor is my life. With Helm's blessing.
What you want?
We've got hobgoblins and guards. A sleep spell will work wonders here.
Helm, give me by Helm. My
Just
honor
one,
is my
not
life.
Imoen.
Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes!
Helm, give me strength.
For the fallen!
Spare no one!
Yep.
Get the still awake hobgoblins first.
By Helm, for the glory of Helm!
I care not.
My honor is my
My
life.
blade will cut you down to size.
Get the still awake guards next.
My
For the
blade will cut you
fallen!
down to size. My
Now kill the
blade will
sleepers.
cut you down to size.
One hobgoblin.
You're a queer fellow.
And one guard.
Helm, give me for the glory of Helm!
Jahira level up. I think it's the druid level. Yeah, she is now druid level 7. No proficiency, no skills, but her saving throws are down. She gets a level 4 druid spell. So we need to look at her level 4 scroll. Animal Summoning 1. Conjuration Summoning. Level 4 Sphere Animal Summoning, range 30 feet, duration 3 turns, casting time 7, area of effect, special saving throw none. By means of this spell, the caster calls between 2 and 3 animals that have 4 hit dice or less. The animals appearing are randomly determined. They will remain under the caster's control until slain or the spell duration expires. We've read a lot of these, but there are some druid spells that don't overlap with Vicky's clerics. Call Woodland Beings, Conjuration Summoning, Level 4, Sphere Animal Summoning, range 25 feet, duration 3 turns, casting time 7, area of effect, special saving throw none. This spell summons forth a nymph to assist the party. The nymph has several priest spells at her disposal and will use them in the best interests of the party. These include Mental Domination, Confusion, and Mass Cure. She will remain under the caster's control until slain or the spell's duration expires. Cause Serious Wounds, we've seen. Cloak of Fear, we've seen. Cure Serious Wounds, we've seen. Death Ward, we've seen. Defensive Harmony, we've seen. Farsight, I think is new. No, we have seen it. Negative Plane Protection, Neutralize Poison, Poison, And protection from lightning is the only one we haven't seen. Abjuration, level 4 sphere protection, weather, range, touch, duration 5 rounds per level, casting time 7, area of effect 1, creature saving throw none. When the spell is cast, it confers complete invulnerability to electrical attacks such as lightning bolt, shocking grasp, and so on. The protection will last for the duration of the spell or until successfully dispelled. Defensive Harmony is the one I want. That's a really freaking good spell buff. So I reckon we'll rest. Sujihira gets access to Defensive Harmony.
With Helm's blessing.
It's a smelter! Come on, Protag, catch up.
What you want?
Hobgoblins.
Forward march!
By, yeah, for the glory of
Time for a bit of the
Helm!
rough and tumble.
My honor is my own. As you will. Helm, give me
Time
strength!
for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Oh, I didn't let him
Yep.
finish casting. Dumb of me, but it won't end up mattering. Basic
By
hobgoblins
hell.
are truly trivial at this point. Nothing more than a speed bump, really.
My honor is my own.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
You're a queer fellow.
Hammer-shaped holy symbol.
This way.
Helm,
Yeah!
Oh, I don't want Imoen running around solo. More hobgoblin elite.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
These fucks have the poison arrows.
What you want?
By Helm!
Yep.
with Helm's blessing.
Text from Tiffany. They went back to sleep because they were so terribly hungover, but they just got up because they had to check out of the hotel. Alright, that's level 4. Apparently they're still not feeling great. They had themselves a Saturday night, it seems.
I hate them flaming fist pansies.
Is there a reason for you being here? You had better have a good explanation for bothering me. We're here on business. We wanted to purchase some of your iron. We don't really need a reason. We're here to kill you. We're here to sign up as mercenaries. We're here on special business from Baldur's Gate. 2. We'll see who'll be doing the dying today.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Spoiler alert. It's him. Alright. This takes us back to the entrance room, albeit with one side room we should check out.
I can take Drizzt with both my arms tied behind my back.
Are you here to pay homage to our dread lord? Yes, we are. No! Now die, scum! Say our dread lord's name aloud in prayer. By the knife of Baal. He's dead, you idiot. Now die.
Go for the
glory
eyes,
of
fool.
Helm!
Go for the eyes! Rask!
Potions. They'll both fit nicely in Imoen's potion case. Stone Giant Strength and an Elixir of Health. Martin Deep Dish is definitely a good hangover cure. That's actually what I told Tiffany that she and her friend should go get. She said their eyes just lit up. That's a great idea. More potions. Invulnerability and healing. All of those will fit in nicely in the potion bag. We're gonna make a lot of money when we finally finish this run. It's barely gonna matter. That's alright. Alright, one more hallway to explore.
I should have joined the army.
What are you doing in my room? You're not supposed to be here.
For the glory of Helm!
He did.
Less talk, more fight. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Where the fuck is Min? Why the hell is he all the way back there? Fire agate gem. Shocking grasp and sleep scrolls. Not getting in there. There's no significant loot in these rooms, don't worry. And more gems. Well, hot damn. Imoen can, of course, take everything baggable. And then we'll move along.
Helm. With Helm's blessing.
Hobgoblin!
Forward march! Forward march!
Oh shit, a whole fleet of them.
Yes.
This is enough, I want to release the bell.
By Helm!
For
sure! You're a queer fellow.
My honor is my life.
For the glory of
For a bit of a rough and tumble.
Spare no one!
For the glory of Helm!
What you want?
Kind of like it better when they just drop gold. Less complicated.
Helm. Give me
Really
strength!
For sure! Yep.
By Helm!
I care not.
My honor is my life.
My blade will cut you down to size. You're a queer fellow.
You're a queer fellow.
Helm,
She just
give
said
me
that.
My
strength.
blade will cut you down to size. What you want?
By Helm.
Do you want to tell me a story about trollops and plugtails?
My honor is my... As you will.
Alright. A lot of lootables in here.
Cool ones. Squeaky wheel
Is ready
gets
to
the
go.
kick.
Now, Tiff's in Chicago with her now former coworker. They worked in the same office until this gal's last day was actually Friday. And so Tiff and this gal took this trip together just as kind of a last hurrah for the two of them, because Tiff calls this person her work wife. They literally work in the same office. They're really good friends, and gal's moving to Dallas for a new job, so. Potion of Magic Protection. I've seen that. That'll go nicely in the potion case. These scrolls, let's pass them to Protag to see if he can identify them. Not without a spell. This room's
Helm,
clear.
give me
An open
strength.
wound in Mother Earth.
We're missing some charges.
I would
so
plug it
we'll
had I
rest.
the
you will.
power.
Well, hold on. Alright, let's loot this room first.
You point butt kicking for goodness.
This dungeon has a sense of evil about it. By Helm, with
All right.
Helm's blessing.
Let's check down here. This connects back to the descent to the next level, which is neat.
You shall die for your impudence.
Oh, really? Who the fuck are you? We'll come to him later. I want to head this way. Ah, Tiff's back on stream. Hi, Tiff. You guys gonna go to Giordano's? Take my very
Let's
good
talk
advice.
more fight. Full plate and packing steel.
Onward.
My honor is my life.
Yeah!
I should have joined the army.
What are you doing in my room? You're not supposed to be here.
Go for the eyes, Boo.
He did,
Go
Skippy.
for the eyes. Rask!
He did.
Cool one, son. Full plate and packing steel.
Mirrored eyes and strength. We've seen those before. They will fetch great prices. This Dispel magic. See, I don't think Imoen has that scribed yet.
I know nothing more, so leave me to go.
What's her current level 3? 2 flame arrows. Let's lose one of those and get another Dispel magic. That's always handy.
Helm, give me strength!
Fuck off, respawn. There we go. How's our XP coming along? Still needs 15,000 more. It's gonna be a while.
With Helm's blessing.
Ooh, we found the armory, boys! Check this shit out. Lots to loot.
Cool
Go, Min.
one, sir. Butt kicking for goodness!
Chainmail. Flint mail. Enchanted studded leather. That'll sell well. Plate mail. Flint mail. Studded leather. Flint mail. Chain mail. Bunch of useless
My honor
weapons.
is my...
For the glory of Helm!
We got some respawned hobgoblins after us, apparently.
You're a queer fellow.
Fuck you, clowns. Get dead and let me get back to looting.
Helm.
Please and thank you.
Give me for the glory of Helm!
What you want?
By with Helm's blessing.
So not much important in that room, but a few things we can have identified. This next room, I think, is going to be the first time I want to use haste. Yep, we got a mage.
Yes?
Haste it up, son! What the fuck? Why would you do that? What the fuck? Oh, Lord.
My honor is my life.
We're all hasted. Alright.
As you will.
Double speed, everyone! Fuck you, Natasha.
For the glory of Helm!
For a very long time, haste will be the only buff we need.
For the glory of Helm!
Spare no one!
For the fallen!
No, no, no. For the glory of Helm! 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 For the glo
Where's that douche canoe who was
Go for
bothering
the
me?
eyes, Boot! Go for the eyes! Rask!
What now, I wonder?
Helm, yeah! By Helm!
Not you, Enchantus. I think Imoen still has an identify charge. Another traveler's robe. Dilly dilly.
You're a queer fellow.
Ghoul touch, hold person, and mirror image are vendor trash at this point. However,
Where to now?
slow is new, and it's awesome. Slow, alteration, level 3, range 25 feet, duration 1 turn, casting time 3, area of effect 15-foot radius, saving throw negate. A slow spell causes creatures to move and attack at half of their normal rates. It negates haste, but does not otherwise affect magically hasted or slowed creatures. Slowed creatures have an armor class and attack penalty of -4. Creatures save at -4 versus spell. That is basically just as good as haste, except it's a debuff. So when we get another level 3 slot, we're going to use it all. Slow is going to be the answer.
As you will.
Yeah, y'all finally just glimpsed the power. The insane, ridiculous power that is haste. Alright. Almost done now. We've come full circle. We're back to this Ogre Mage. So have you come to look at my handiwork? Rather impressive, ain't it? The guy to the left of me screamed quite a while before he finally expired. Ha 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 ha. Now that's quite the handiwork, alright. We'll be leaving now. 2. We've been given orders that you are to release the prisoners. Please do so now. 3. You disgusting animal. Unlike the pathetic slave that you've tortured, we can fight back. Take your best shot.
What you want?
Get dead, douchebag.
Helm, yeah!
Oh, the dispel didn't
By hell!
take care of the confusion like I hoped it would. Fucking respawns.
Go for the Spare no one!
With Helm's blessing.
What, by who? Oh, I see.
Yep.
Mind focusing. This potion will imbue the drinker with the ability to focus the mind unerringly towards any task that needs to be performed. Intelligence and Dex +3 for 12 hours.
My honor is my life.
Helm, give me strength!
Manus potentis.
By Helm!
katana +1. To enchant a katana is no simple process. Unlike conventional weapons, the katana is already a near-perfect fighting sword. To improve it usually requires a sacrifice. Perhaps a dying samurai might beg a wujin to infuse his fighting spirit into the spirit of the katana. The wielder of an enchanted katana, such as this one, must respect the customs of Karatur and of the samurai who once carried this blade into battle. Not doing so could drastically change one's luck for the worse.
As you will.
Oh, nah, I'll just wait till I get the intelligence manual. It's not a big deal.
This dungeon has a sense of evil about it.
Alright, down to level 4. We've heard plenty of times this is where Deveorn is. With him comes the end of Chapter 4.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Here we are. Let's do a fresh anchor save here, because things have gone actually, like, really well so far in this dungeon. I'd like to keep that going.
With Helm's blessing.
A bunch of you better have a good reason for being here. Well, we don't. That's not too much of a problem, is it? We're here to purchase some iron ore. We want to see the master of the mine. 1.
For the fallen!
Get dead, asshole. Oh, Lord. That guy hit hard.
Cool! Butt kicking for goodness!
Couple of potions.
My honor is my life. As you will.
You point. I butt kicking for goodness!
We're not getting into that one.
Give me with Helm's blessing.
I was gonna say it's pretty obvious there's a secret door here. So let's bring it open.
So, the stoic adventurers have found their way down to my lair.
Why have you come? Is it to steal my riches, or perhaps you seek to righteously punish me for my affront to your morality? It matters little, for you will do neither. Before I dispose of you in some horribly gruesome manner, I am known as Deveorn. I would ask you for your names, but I care little to become acquainted with the dead. We got traps in there. These battle horrors actually come from one of the traps, which is kind of crazy. Kind of awesome, too. I kind of forgot that Deveorn was going to be, like, right there. I might need to reload and buff up first, because he's no pushover. I think Ibn is going to die. Yeah. Worried about that.
Yes?
Jalcales?
I want Vicky to lead.
Kalas na!
So, the stoic adventurers have found their way down to my lair.
My honor with helms.
Your efforts are
Lilalul! For shot!
I need healing, lest I'm not
Helm,
survive.
give me strength!
You're a queer fellow.
Veorn is tough. I probably need to do my full suite of buffs.
Bye, as you will.
Think a little harder
Go
about
for
how
the
to
eyes, boo! Go for the eyes!
deal with this shit. Yeah, Jahira died.
My honor is my life.
Jalcales? May darkness prevail.
the stoic.
Lilalul! For sure!
Helm with helm's blessing. By helm! As you will.
Come on, buddy. Just roll up here. Why not? It'll be fun, I promise.
My honor is my life.
Go for the eyes, boo!
For
Go!
sure!
I need aid soon.
Fucking battle horse.
With
like
helm's
trucks.
blessing. As you will.
My blade will
For a
cut
bit
you
of a
down to
rough and
size.
tumble.
Earth dwellers can be so sly.
My honor is my life.
The fallen!
Oh, he dispelled my haze, didn't he?
Jalcales?
Manus potentis. Nature's servant awaits.
Helm, give me
Go for the
strength!
eyes, boo! Go for the eyes!
Damn it.
Yeah!
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
For the glory of Helm!
You're a queer fellow.
My honor is my life.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I need healing, lest I not survive.
Helm, give me strength!
What you want?
There, the battle whores are dead. That's good news.
By Helm!
Fuck you, buddy.
Yeah!
No match for my magic.
Yep.
Insolent whelps.
What now, I wonder?
My honor is my life.
There we
You have
go.
dealt a great blow to the organization known as the Iron Throne.
Die, bitch.
A defeat that you are certain will not be ignored. Now you must travel to the great city of Baldur's Gate, where you are certain to find the truth behind the strange plot that plagues the citizens of the Sword Coast.
That's the end of Chapter 4, when we killed Vaorn. Alright.
Where to now?
Key to River Plug. Alright, Protag could carry everything. I already know all these spells. They just go in the scroll case. I should say they both already know all those spells. The key to the river plug is weightless, so Vicky can carry it. Let's read the 3 letters. Now let's do the items first. Traveler's robe. Vicky can carry that. Imoen can identify these bracers. Bracers to the death. Bracers of defense AC 6. These bracers were held for decades by an undefeated gladiator and found extensive use in arena combat. The death of this champion marked the disappearance of this magical item, but rumors persist that they are used to this day in competitive combat across the lands. I don't think we have anybody who can use those bracers, but they'll sell for good dollars, which is something. Yeah, nobody can use those, so they're just vendor trash, but they're pretty damn good as far as vendor trash goes. We need to rest to identify that, but let's read these letters first. To Vaorn, I have received your requests for extra slaves. They will be sent as soon as possible. Events go well in Baldur's Gate. We have purchased one of the western noble estates to use as our base of operations. It is an ancient building, most likely constructed before the erection of the second wall. Its construction makes it very defensible against those who would thieve it. Remember to ask Yeslik if he enjoys his new accommodations. Realtar, Alturiac 1365. To Vaorn, our plans go smoothly. Saravok has arrived from our headquarters in Ordelin. He brings news from our superiors. They are pleased with our progress so far. I plan to place Saravok as the commander of our mercenary forces in the region. He has already sent his subordinate Tazok to the Wood of Sharp Teeth to take command of the forces located there. Things go apace here in Baldur's Gate. We have placed our first agent among the ranks of the Seven Sons trading coster, Realtar, Flame Rule, 1367. To Vaorn, As you have probably heard, the iron poison has begun to take effect around the coast. With the majority of iron imports being disrupted by Tazok, almost all of it comes from the tainted source in Nashkel. The Sithilician uprising in Am has ensured that no forces from that nation will be able to take action against our mercenary forces. However, the Flaming Fist has caught several of the Black Talon mercenaries. All of those captured have claimed allegiance with the Zentarim and have thus shifted any suspicion away from the Iron Throne. I have sent Transic to work with the mercenaries in transporting the iron to your base in Cloakwood. He has brought several bags of holding so that he alone will make trips into Cloakwood, thereby lessening the chance that Flaming Fist trackers might find your stronghold. Realtar, Tarsak 1368. Where do I turn it? What do I do with the Idol of Kozah? I don't have any kind of sword from it. Is it just trash now? I should look that up.
Helm!
Alright.
Give me strength!
Let's rest. We're gonna get another dream when we do. Be ready.
Tonight you dream of blood. Not of blood on a blade or the blood on your hands, but an ichor that runs as a torrent through the realms. A flood that pours across the fields and forests. An ocean that floats you to the world's edge and threatens to cascade off into the void. This blood seems a frightening thing, a massive force that sweeps away all resistance. As a whole, it is a monster and it cannot be stopped. Were it to be viewed from on high, it would seem to cover the entire world in its red-black embrace. You, however, do not have such a lofty perch. From within the deluge, you can see it does not move as one, but is filled with currents, eddies, and undertows. Pockets of calm afford breathing space, whilst violent whirlpools threaten to rend limb from limb. Ultimately, it seems undirected and lacks a driving will, a quality you have in abundance. You may be caught within, but sufficient determination can shape what you need to survive. There are still options open, still choices to be made. As the tide presses forward, you steer as you wish, atop a ship called Persistence and under sails made of resolve. A sudden and deliberate wave puts an end to your course and to the dream. It would seem that the flood does have some will and took offense to your enjoying the ride.
Oh. Well, I used the ancient armor to get rid of the Ghost Knights in Firewine, so the Idol of Kozah is useless now. So I'll just drop it.
By Helm!
Hello,
My
guard.
blade will cut you down to size.
Get dead, little bitches. Well, this is exciting. We're in Chapter 5, which means we can finally enter the city of Baldurs
For the
Gate,
glory of Helm!
since it lets me actually rest.
My blade will cut you down to size.
That was the good dream, so we got another charge of slow poison. If
My
you're wondering.
honor is my life.
There we go. Alright.
Cool once. A squeaky wheel gets the kick.
We ain't opening that.
Helm, give me strength! Yeah!
Alright, let's look around these rooms now. Detect invisibility. Everyone already has that scribed.
Viewpoint. A squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Another chest. Alright,
By
Bolt.
helm!
Indulge me while I pause. It'll be 5-ish minutes. The laundry's done. I'm going to make the bed, use the restroom, and be right back. And we're back for good. No more chores. Well, I can't get the Vampire's Revenge because I already turned in the ancient armor to the ghosts. Which I think means the Idol of Kozah is useless now. Just drop it. Alright, onward.
Yeah!
Thank you for your patience. Well, hello, Stefan.
Ah! Help!
You killed Deveord? Oh, please don't kill me. Please, oh please, oh please! I'm just his apprentice. I swear I don't know anything. Okay, I know a little, but I was only his student. Honest, I can help you. Yeah, I can give you information. Ask me something. Go on, ask me anything. Who are you? What was your role here? I told you I'm just Deveorn's apprentice. I studied under him and that's it. I didn't know anything about anything. Well, I know a little, but just ask and I'll tell you. What was the purpose of this installation? The mine? I think they were going to try to look like the saviors of the day, riding in with their stores of iron to equip the troops or something like that. With the bandit raids and the rumors about the Iron Throne figured that the Dukes of Baldur's Gate would think they needed arms and ore quickly in case of Omnian attack. They figured they could get exorbitant prices, or better yet, sanctions against competitors and an easing of trade laws for themselves only, a quick way to install themselves as an underground power on the coast. That's all I know about it, I swear. The iron shortage, who is behind it? Who is behind it? Well, the Iron Throne, I guess. Deveorn ran this place for the regional bosses in Baldur's Gate. They used some strange potion to taint iron already stored, used Mullahay to keep new ore from being mined, and had the bandits raid any incoming trading caravans. It doesn't take long for perceived shortages to embellish real threats. You know all of this if you are the one who killed Mullahay. Can I go now? Yes, Martin, I will. You will die for your part in their plan. Don't worry, he's evil. Oh, please, no! I've told you everything. I'm just a lackey, and I swear I'll be good from now on. Please. I will not be persuaded. You will die. No, must escape. How did that spell go? Well, we'll see. After defeating the mage Deveorn, I questioned his sniveling apprentice, Stefan. Recap. He confirmed much of what I already knew. The Iron Throne is the organization behind the Iron Crisis, though I think their name is just a coincidence. Mullahay was to destroy the effectiveness of the Nashkel mines while bandits stopped incoming caravans. The perceived threat of the shortage likely inflamed fears and exaggerated the problem. The Iron Throne was going to try to look like the saviors of the day, riding in with their stores of iron to equip the troops or something like that. With the bandit raids and the rumors about the Iron Throne figured that the Dukes of Baldur's Gate would think they needed arms and ore quickly in case of Omnian attack. They figured they could get exorbitant prices, or better yet, sanctions against competitors and an easing of trade laws for themselves only. In sum, a quick way to install themselves as an underground power on the coast, while maintaining a veneer of respectability as a merchant consortium. Unless they got caught, of course. Alright, see if we can flip him.
For sure!
Not much to it, but still fun. Alright. Larlocks, Horror, and Infravision are all just vendor trash. We'll stick him in Imoen's scroll case. Blur and Larlocks are just vendor's trash.
Less talk, more squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Chest here. We can't open it, but there's nothing important inside.
My honor is my life. Yeah!
Check out this room right quick. Just note the skull symbol. This is a shrine to Baal. Noteworthy. We're gonna fight a mustard jelly in here.
For the fallen!
Pretty easy.
Cool, the squeaky wheel gets the kick.
It's a scroll of knock! Holy shit! At long last. Knock. Alteration. Level 2. Visual range of the caster. Duration special. Casting time 1. Area of effect locked door or chest. Saving throw none. The knock spell opens locked, held, or wizard locked doors. It opens secret doors as well as locked boxes or chests. It does not raise barred gates or similar impediments. Skadoosh. And let's identify. Robe of the Evil Archmagi. This powerful mage robe offers protection from all forms of physical attack, while at the same time increasing one's magic resistance and saving throws. Due to the nature of its enchantment, it can only be worn by wizards of evil alignment. So it does the exact same as the others, except it's for evil characters. Vicky can carry that.
What now, I wonder?
Alright, protag. As good as those buffs are, we're gonna memorize 2 knock charges.
Give me strength!
Oh, fuck
For
off.
the fallen! For the fallen!
Yeah!
Where to now?
Oh, for
By hell!
fuck's sake!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Pointless. Just let me rest, please. Dear
Go
God.
for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Holy shit! Let me rest! Starting to piss me off, Gabe.
My blade will cut you down to size.
No, I'm not gonna
For the
backtrack to all
glory
the
of
previous
Helm!
blocks. The only one I'm gonna backtrack to is to a piece of gear I actually want. The farm north of Baldur's Gate, there was a lock we couldn't open that has the Cloak of Protection +1. Other than that,
Yes.
I'm just gonna...
My honor is my
Open.
life.
Oh my
With
god.
Helm's blessing.
Just start opening locks I run across.
For the
Yeah,
glory
Martin
of
knows what I'm talking
Helm!
about. Holy god damn fucking shit! Enough! At some point you have to let me fucking rest, alright? Mother of God! How long are you gonna keep this going, game?
What now, I wonder?
Damn, that was ridiculous. Alright. Let's quick slot knock.
Evil round. Not to step in.
A simple task.
Mel's Acid Arrow. Another new spell. Well, let's pass the gems over to MON. Moonbar is a pearly white opaque gemstone, usually pale blue with green and gold modeling. Related in type to fire and black opals, it is only slightly more common. And a Layrol's Tear necklace. Now, these high-level locks do have valuable shit in them. Mel's Acid Arrow, Conjuration Summoning, level 2 range visual range of caster duration special, casting time 2, area of effect 1 creature saving throw none. By means of this spell, the wizard creates a magical arrow that speeds to its target unerringly. The arrow has no attack or damage bonus, but inflicts 2d4 points of acid damage. There is no splash damage. For every 3 levels of the caster, the acid lasts for another round, unless somehow dispelled, inflicting another 2d4 points of damage each round. So at 3rd to 5th level, the acid lasts 2 rounds. At 6th to 8th level, the acid lasts for 3 rounds, and so on. Yay, spell! Alright.
2 point. Butt kicking for goodness!
We got scrolls. Detect invisibility goes in the scroll case. These will go to Protag to try and identify them. Protection from undead to the scroll case.
I care not.
Protection from fire to the scroll case. And
Helm,
we need to rest
give me
again.
strength!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
For the glory of Helm!
It's gonna be more of a grind. It's alright though. Fuck you.
My blade will cut you down to size.
And that's why I'm doing these fights instead of quick loading, because I really want MON to get to level 7. I want her thief skills back. I want it so bad.
Yeah!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
For the glory of Helm!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
I wish these were ant kegs, so we were actually getting significant experience. It's alright though. Fuck you.
Lululul! For sure!
Oh yeah, the robe of the evil Archmagi is gonna
For the glory of
be a
Helm!
huge chunk of change.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
My blade will
of
cut
Helm!
you down to size.
I mean, the big XP awards definitely help, but the earned XP is always divided 6 ways. But
For the
I mean,
glory of Helm!
1/6 of the big XP award is a hell of a lot more than 1/6 of
For the
a
glory of
small
Helm!
XP reward, you know? I mean, everything helps. The quest rewards are really the only significant XP gains at this point. There we go. Alright. Identify this other scroll. let's roll out. We're ready to roll out now. This is a shortcut back to the top level. We're not going to take it.
Yes?
Alright, pro tag.
Of course, yeah.
What? Where the hell is she?
I've done had enough of this.
Oh, I guess she actually was too far away, but what the hell? Come on, game. Quit fucking with me. Another Wand of Fear. I think Vicky is actually going to be encumbered by that, so we'll pass that to Jaheira.
By helm!
Alright.
'Tis akin to my home, but home does not welcome me.
What else could I not open in here? This one.
As you will.
Protag.
Good, now I'm done and done.
Get on it! Open some shit, yo. Gold!
Helm, give me strength! With
How about that
Helm's
one?
blessing.
Is it open? Nope. Gotta rest again. We know how this is gonna go.
Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Many much dead guards. Here they come. More.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
More! Of course. Again! More! Of course!
fallen! For the glory of Helm!
Looks good on my end. Is anyone else having issues? Could be Twitch fuckery, but we'll see. There we go. Alright.
Where to now?
Protag, do your thing.
A simple task.
Yeah. Ring and potion. Ooh, potion of master thievery. I think we've seen that before, but fire breath and explosions we've definitely seen. Master thievery. This potion will... I think this is actually the first one of these we've seen. This potion will temporarily transform the drinker into a master thief. The skills that are affected are open locks and pickpockets, which are increased significantly. The effect will last for 3 hours, however only thieves and bards may use this potion. Open locks 40, pickpockets 40 for 3 hours. Those things are going to be very useful in Baldur's Gate
By helm!
2.
As you will.
Once we have access to the stealing interface. Alright, let's get out of here. That one's open. Protag!
Yes,
do
done
your thing.
and done.
Jantis, get out the way.
Yeah!
What now? Done and done.
That one wasn't really worthwhile. It's alright, though.
Helm, give me... Yeah!
Set up to level 3.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah!
I've never actually played, but I hear pretty good things about Borderlands, actually. I've heard it described as Diablo with guns, for what that's worth.
This dungeon has a sense of evil about it.
Check that center area in a bit. Oh god.
My blade will cut you down to size!
Fuck you, clowns.
For the fallen!
Huh. I always want that sound, Martin. It's very rare in these games. Makes you appreciate it all the more when it does happen. Wait, is my gem bag full? The container is full! Hot damn, that apparently is actually a thing that happens. Go figure. Vicky, where are you?
May darkness prevail.
What the fuck, Vicky? Alright. Well, Vicky, the gems weigh nothing, so you carry them.
By helm!
Alright, let's check in here.
Yeah!
Are you kidding me? Fucking
My
respawn.
blade will cut you down to size! What you want?
My honor is my life.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Yep.
Helm, give me strength! With Helm's blessing.
Those are unlocked. Can't remember, was anything locked in here? I don't think so, but I want to be certain.
Forward march!
Protag, do your thing. Oh, we gotta rest first.
By helm!
Yes?
Oh, good. Alright.
Of course. Yeah.
My honor is my life. As you will.
Protag,
What now, I wonder?
do the thing.
Of course. Yeah.
Helm, give me as you will.
Where to now? Of course. Yeah.
Alright, gotta rest. Need more knocks. Fear +1. Another knock. Do it, Protag. Do the thing. A lot of gems. Himlin should be able to bag some of them. Because stack. Maybe not. Shandon gem. That's new. Shandon is another name for naturalite in the realms. Its slender, colorless crystals yield tiny, faceted gems, used often in veils and robes, in order to capture the beating effect of water glistening upon the material.
Mail, fetch me something to eat.
By hell, with Helm's blessing.
Forward march!
Good lord.
My blade will cut you down to size!
Rusk!
What a pain.
I care not.
Right, Vicky's full.
My honor is my life. For the glory of Helm!
Forward march!
For the glory of Helm!
For sure!
Spare no one!
For the fallen!
Spare no one!
You're a queer fellow.
Helm, give me strength!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
What you want?
Alright, onward.
By Helm!
Yes?
'Tis akin to my home.
A simple
But
task.
home does not welcome me.
My honor is my life. With Helm's blessing.
Sort of last little room I wanted to check out.
What now? Done and done.
Got the rest. Alright.
Helm, give me strength!
Well, holy shit.
By Helm!
Fuck
My
you, boy.
honor is my
My
life.
blade will cut you down to size.
Yeah! For the glory of Helm!
For sure!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
For the glory of Helm! For the glory of Helm!
Good lord.
Where to now?
Helm, give me strength!
for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
For sure! For the glory of Helm!
My blade will cut you down
Getting
to
bored, are we?
size.
Time to take a shot? Alright, I can do that.
Yeah!
Give me a minute. I want to finish clearing this room. Oh yeah, Tobacco goes way down for sleeping enemy.
For sure! For the glory of Helm!
Sleeping enemies are ridiculously easy to hit. Alright, let's try again. Hey, perfect.
Yes?
Alright, Protag, do the thing.
Of course. Yeah.
Arrows and fighting, we've seen. Acid arrows +1, we've seen. They're all vendor trash at
By
this point.
Helm! Yeah!
That is everything inside this dungeon, so I think we are finally ready to head out.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Let's head up to level 2.
As you will.
Can't remember if there was anything in here I couldn't open. Let's check.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Oh shoot. We didn't even fully explore level 2. Look at that. Good to know. Alright. I think we checked all these boxes and they were empty and unlocked, but I'll double check. Just to be certain. Alright, very good. Now let's search this little unexplored hallway. Oh.
Less talk, more fight. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
My honor is my life. As you will.
It's still better if Minsk can open it, because that way we don't burn a knock charge, you know. Oh. There's nothing in here. Literally just an empty hallway. Probably why I didn't bother exploring it. Alright, let's head up to level 1.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah!
Alright. Out we go. So I know where the plug is. I just want to check around the map. I don't think there are really any containers at all, to be honest.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Yep, nothing in any of those. Good. Plugs up there. Check everything else first. No. Alright. To the plug. We're ready. Let's talk to this guy.
Help us, please.
Hey there again, I see that you have the key. It must have been a bloody battle with the Master, and you must be tough ones to have lived through it. Alright then, give the key and let's be done with this. Oh, one more thing. You did talk to Rill, didn't you, so that all the slaves could get out of here alive? Who cares about the other slaves? Just open the plug so that we can flood this place and get out of here. Yes, we talked to Rill. You don't have to worry about your friends. They'll all be safe. Here's the key. Now let's do it. We don't want to drown the mine just yet. Stay around here and we might come back for you later. We're ready. Option 2. Well, then, I guess that's it then. As soon as I open the plug, we're going to have to run for our lives, because otherwise we'll be washed away just like the Orothiar dwarves. Ready then? Here we go.
Hello, pal.
I have flooded the Cloakwood mine, killing anyone who remained inside. My party and I barely escaped the onrushing waters, and I have dealt a great blow to the Iron Throne. You saved us! The rest of us have fled to the north toward Baldur's Gate, but I elected to stay so as to thank all of you. Without your heroics, who knows how long we'd be working that horrible mine. I'm just glad we didn't end up in the watery grave down there like the rest of the Iron Throne mercenaries. 2 rep and 2,000 experience.
Good on you if you saved the day.
So our rep's up to 15. I have flooded the Cloakwood mine, rendering it useless. It seems that it is time to visit the nearby city of Baldur's Gate. I must investigate the Iron Throne and discover their intentions. Alright, just, need to verify a couple of things. Alright, let's get out of here.
Surface dwellers can be so stupid.
I have flooded the Iron Throne mine in Cloakwood. Before opening the magical plug, I helped the innocent slave miners to freedom. Hopefully the destruction of such a valuable resource will be a serious setback to whatever the Iron Throne has planned. Alright, yes, I can show the character's experience. Ajantis is close to level 7, as you can see. Jaheira is not close in either of her classes. Vicky is not close. Protag is sorta close to hitting Mage level 6. Minsk is reasonably close to Ranger 7. Imoen is within 10,000 of Mage 7. So, that's good. We've put a dent in it. We're halfway there. Oh yeah, I have to take a shot. I almost
We
forgot.
follow the righteous path. The path of Helm.
Be right back. I think / hope that it's server side, but well, let me see if one of the dogs has hit the cable or something like that. I'll be right back, and then I will take that shot you bought, Carefree. I haven't forgotten. Well, there actually was a kink in my network cable, which I undid, so one hopes it's going to be better. We shall see. Anyway, here's Carefree Shot, and this time we are simply going to do my toast. Here's to you, and here's to me, the best of friends we'll ever be, but should we ever disagree, to hell with you, and here's to me. Cheers. Oof. Whew. All right. Now we're ready to roll out of here. Oh, and tell me if the buffering issues are resolved. Because it turns out there actually was a kink in my network cable. Not sure how that happened, but I fixed it, so one would hope that would improve things. Alright. From the Cloakwood mine, the only new stuff is the city of Baldur's Gate. We can now cross that bridge, and the expansion areas, Durlag's Tower and Olgoth's Beard. First, we need to head to this farm.
You have been waylaid
very
by
north.
enemies and must defend them.
Fuck you, boy. Fuck you, boy. Get fucking dead.
We'll cut you down to size.
With Helm's blessing.
Ya little bitch. To the farm. Come on. Yay. Alright. We need to rest. That was a long-ass haul. Now let's head into the house.
With Helm's blessing.
Mm. Ajantis is there! With his paws of the cheetah and his double speed. We're gonna have the offload to end all offloads after this. And then we're gonna head to the city. It's gonna be great.
Yeah!
I forget which one it is. Probably that one. Could be any one of these three.
What now? A simple task.
I guess we'll unlock all three. Why not? Do it, Protag. This is the one. The one I care about. Cloak of Protection +1. This simple cloak has been imbued with some small magical properties to help protect its wearer. It does so by affecting both saving throws and armor class. It is ideal for mages and others who cannot wear bulkier or more restrictive types of armor. Yeah, it would, except it would be duplicative with our Archmagi robes, but it will... Wait, what? Hold on. I think I need to move her ring. Yeah, we're going to give her the cloak. We're going to move the ring. How many rings do I have? Like, the ring is the issue. I want her wearing the cloak. Vicky's got hers. Protag's got his. Imoen? Does she have one? No! Alright. Imoen can now use that ring. Perfect.
Where to now? A simple
Right,
task.
Well, Protag, since we're here, let's open the others. See if it stacks. It does not.
By helm! Yeah!
We can roll out and rest. Get that last one.
As you will.
Yes, done and done.
Oh, yeah, I reckon yes.
My
gone for
honor,
good.
as you will.
All right, there we go. Done and done, as Protag is so fond of saying.
With
Go do the mother of all offloads, and then we're ready to head to Baldur's
saved the day.
Gate, which is crazy and awesome. So, when we run up against difficult fights, we're going to have to rejigger Protag's spells, obviously, but for purposes of general exploration, I think it's pretty obvious that simply leaving on or memorizing as many charges of knock as we can and just keeping those is the most significant thing. Oh, Carefree, I already took the shot, but yes, please, feel free to make a toast. I think you missed me taking the shot you bought, if you weren't around. I'm sorry. That's kind of terrible. Alright, let's go to High Hedge.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Oh,
I
really?
care not.
Helm, give me strength!
Basic bandits shouldn't be much of a problem. It's a little annoying that they're so spread out. Means sleep won't work.
You're a queer fellow.
But these
What
four
you want?
grouped up nicely. Fuck you.
By helm!
Go for the eyes, Pooh! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Do you want to tell me a story about trollops and plugtails, please?
My honor is my
My
life.
blade will cut you
So I
down to
kicked him in the head
size.
till he was dead. So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
As you will.
For the glory of Helm!
I know nothing more, so leave me to go.
Helm,
One more.
for the glory of Helm!
That was a big fucking
As
group.
you will.
Alright, to High Hedge. Come on now. Don't fuck with me. Thank you. Let's rest. Let's go. It's probably...
With Helm's blessing.
This may be the last offload we do at High Hedge, because everything else we should be able to... We finally have access to Baldur's Gate, like, that's going to become Grand Central for the rest of the game, so...
We follow the righteous path. The path of Helm.
Wait, the stream is delayed by a minute? Oh, god damn it. It's Comcast, it's my end.
By hell! As you will.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
Let's sell everything we can to Thalantir. Look, we're pushing 60k gold. We're gonna hit it with all the shit Immones carry.